Oh, hello. Hello, hello, welcome. See who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot over the AR. Mr. Wiggly, Doominal Angel, and that's all so far. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's go and clear up this business. Right, nether quartz. I know we were running short on nether quartz yesterday, so this will help with that. Do I have a nether quartz straw? I do's. Wow, that was down to 2. Alright. Witness the golden kappa train. Yeah, that's the first one I've seen as well. Yeah, like I definitely never seen one of those, so that was kind of cool. Wonder if I could power that off of that power. Because what I'm thinking of doing is moving the drying cupboard up. And then the universal cable off to the sides. Interesting / awesome at the same time. That's quite cool. Alright, we need more of these. More cyan kitchen counters. Do I just take the ones from here, which we're not using for anything? No. No, in fact. No, I won't. I willn't do that. I did bookmark the recipe. Let's have a look. So I need some terracotta. I specifically need cyan dye and white concrete. Which means we need white concrete powder. Hey there, pug. So that needs white dye. I'll take 8 of these. And then we'll do this recipe. So I'll get a stack of white concrete powder. Hello, hello. Abdulion. With the golden kappa emote, the very rare golden kappa emote. So rare, in fact, that I also have one. Oh, I just picked up a 2 raw cod. What's going on over here? Did I leave too much of a space and now the fish are dying? Let's have a look. I'm doing alright, Abdul. I'm doing okay. It's the end of the week. I do need a bit of a break, so... hopefully that's gonna be a good thing. Hello. Okay, so the fish are swimming around in here. There's not really any room for the fish to, like, hop out here. The end of the week as we know it. And I feel fine. And we get a wiggly golden? Oh, we gotta get a hype train first. Maybe it glitches. Definitely something going wrong there. Hey, Italiano, how are ya? How are ya? Oh, I completed a quest. Clueless in the battle. What? Did you guys crash, Subby? Yeah, we got the emote. Fluid encapsulator. No thunderstorms tonight. Not so far, MC. Still early. Fluid encapsulator. Okay, so I need to get water into that. Which we do have over here. Survived work at the office yesterday. Minus Wiggly, just wondering. I think the majority of the people that were here, that are here, were at least in the vicinity for the golden kappa. Quinley, I'll start it off. Thanks, Quinley, for the 100 bits. I can't see it happening. Honestly, I can't see 2 golden kappas in a row, but hey, you never know. Golden hype train, sorry. I wonder if anything comes up in the logs. Anything different. Got him. Okay, so, right. We would need to get cables over here. Oh, jeez. Moment has giggles. More wiggly after dark today. No, not today. What is a golden hype train? It's a very, very rare hype train variety where participants get access to the golden kappa emote, that one that Quinley Voss just posted, and Mehmet just posted. You get access to that for, it's either 24 or 48 hours, I'm not sure which. But that is, that's basically it. It's just a hype train with a golden progress bar instead of the sort of purpley one. And you get an emote for a day or 2 days. Yeah, Twitch decides it's completely random. The streamer has no say in it at all. Yeah, Subby said 24. I can't remember if it is still 24 or if they changed it to 48. Because 24 doesn't seem like that much. It's probably 24. I wonder if I can bring a export cable over here and connect the export cable to XNet. I wonder if that would even work. Let's try it. I need an exporter, please. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I didn't make a thing for an exporter. Get out of town. Alright, exporter. Go. The other thing I want to do, actually, while we're in here, let's look at the crafters. Crafter. Can appear randomly on monetized channels. Yeah, it's extremely rare. Iron crafter. Gold crafter. Diamond crafter? What? I'm right here. Netherite crafter. Let's not do netherite crafter just yet. You... Just temporarily, I'm going to put these up here. And I'm going to say, I would like to make a diamond crafter, please. Where is it? Here it is. Are the other crafters there? There's iron, there's gold. Okay. Diamond crafter. 2. Sweet. Go. You missed it. Watch Reborn doing the laundry. The laundry? What was he up to? It's crazy. That's crazy talk. Playing Arcade Paradise. Yeah, I saw somebody playing that. I was when I watched that. When I watched somebody playing that, I was like, you know what? That is the type of thing that I could see myself doing offline. Like a tablet game. I could see myself doing it as a tablet game, but outside of that, I don't think that that's something that I could see myself doing. What are we stuck on here? Something is holding us up. It's this. Acceleration cards. We might have to make some acceleration cards. My go-to phone/tablet game lately has been the newish Doom bullet hell game. I've been playing Monopoly. That's been my one. It's a Monopoly game. I've been playing that. Kind of silly, goofy fun. Okay, so I think we can get into that building. Let's check. So that's there. So if we could come up there. This may not be enough power for where we're headed. Because I'm the tax collector? Sure, why not? Why not, Pug? What is 4 picks 1 word? I feel like I've played that. Power was out for a total of 13 and 3/4 hours. That is a long time to be powerless. A long, long time. Okay, X-Deck, give me the blue cables. Then I would like to make blue connectors. I feel like we should make this stuff. I woke up with a hernia yesterday. That sucks. Four pictures and they all have 1 word in common. Surgical consult next Thursday. If it gets worse before, then you have to go in for emergency surgery. Jeez. Jeez, man. Okay, so we're going to do this so that we don't get confused and accidentally put the wrong thing in. So everything from here over can all fit into that one crafter. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. That seems fair. Oh, I thought that was stuff just sitting on the floor. It was a cat. Going to the doctor now. Check up. See you later. Good luck, Taliono. Hopefully they discover you're still human. Everyone's wounded. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. Sleep, who needs that? Me? I'll put my hand up. Me. Alright, continuing on. I have a doctor appointment later as well, just another checkup. Did catch up on a bit of some needed sleep. I had a friend who would say that you can't catch up on sleep. That's not a thing. I most certainly do. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Been a sucky week this week. Okay. So, do I have an exporter now? I do. Exporter. 1 exporter, please. 1 stack of cables. And we have 78 cables. And what we're going to do here is we're going to run a cable. It's going to join to that cable. So we have to go under there and across that way. Blood work and allergic test, but let's see what happens tomorrow. So you've got an appointment as well. Work was tough yesterday, and today it's been unbearably hot the last couple of days. Well, I mean, I've got that going for me. It's not been that hot, luckily. In fact, yesterday in the evening it was freezing. And when I say freezing, I mean it was like 4 degrees. That's not that cold. Brent is correct. You never catch up on missed sleep, but you can oversleep too much and wake up exhausted. I've done that many times. Okay, so I think we're going down the hallway here. Okay. 86 Fahrenheit when you clocked out at midnight. That does seem a lot. Okay, maybe we should go out one more. If we go to there, then we can join up to that cable. Or we could join up to this cable. This is probably a better cable to grab. So I think that would be there. So we'll go along here. Oh, why do I have a... Why is that here? 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius at midnight is hot. God, I don't know anyone that'd want 30 Celsius. Oh, maybe, you know who would want 30 Celsius? Dex Jam. Dex Jam loves the heat. That's what it was like in Morocco, no lie. At night it was 27 to 30 and miserable. Dex some sort of weirdo. He's just, he's always lived in Australia. Where it's hot quite a lot of the time. So for him, he can't handle the cold. I'll grab some dirt. I'll grab some dirt. It was 104F with a real feel of 113 when you clocked out a few hours ago. Well, that is hot. I know that. That's up in the 40s, right? Up in the high 40s. 40 is bad. The worst that I've ever been in was 46. 46 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It is 40. 45 for 113. So that's the hottest I've ever been in, is around that. And at the time I was a courier driver, doing a secure run, so like you couldn't leave your vehicle unlocked or the windows wound down or anything. So I had to leave the windows wound up, and the car that I was in did not have air conditioning. So every time I got out of the car and then back into it, it was just swelteringly hot inside the car. And by the end of the day, the whole footwell on the passenger side was like full of drinks. Just been drinking all day. Worked at an airport, so with all the blacktop, more like 48. Yeah. That's crazy hot. Like, I know how bad 46 was, so... Hi, Jeff. We're talking about being hot. Don't think it's that hot here in Australia. In my 50s, I think that's 30 at midnight is a bit hot. Yeah. But that 46 degree day was in Sydney. And it was awful. I remember I was talking to someone at one point during the day, And she was outside having a cigarette, and I had walked up to her just to sort of stand in the shade for a bit, and I remember looking at her and thinking, wow, everything looks red. Hottest I've ever experienced is roughly 125 Fahrenheit, and the coldest was minus 30. So what's minus 30 in human degrees? What does that work out to be? Minus 34 Celsius. That's very cold. I have no reference for how cold that actually would be. That's how cold that is. Oops. I remember this pack. Hi, Dizzy. This is playthrough number 3 of this pack. Beard at the time was massive, so it looked like a brown Santa Claus. Oh, I don't have any, okay. Spruce planks. I'll just make them all. Give me all of them. Hey, Ben Diz. Pop these back in here quickly, if I can. Gotta go to work in an hour. I just finished work not long ago. Ah, I should have kept that dirt. Whoops. Waiting for Baldur's Gate to download. Number 3, yeah, you got the new one? I saw an article that said, things you should know before you get Baldur's Gate. And I went, oh, okay. That means don't get it just yet. MC says, I worked on top of a furnace that was burning at 2100 F, but only for a stint of 20 minutes at a time with a break in a chilled room for 35 minutes, then back in the heat. Wow. Never done anything that crazy. Okay, so we're going to come up here to an exporter. Funny thing is, I used to be able to handle 80F in a long sleeve shirt and pants when I was younger. Not now. Yeah, like, things change. You know, like, your tolerance for stuff changes. Pretty crazy. Similar thing to Elden Ring. I think Baldur's Gate's one of those games that I never got into. Right, XNet. So we need a... We're going with blue connectors because they are easy. I'll do the recipe for this. Then we need to do the advanced connector, advanced red connector. And they should now be able to quite easily go into the diamond crafter. Look at all that space. Look at that. Okay, so I would like to make, where are they? Advanced blue connector. Let's do 3. Well, that was quick and easy. It all depends on the wind speed, hot or cold. What is my day job? I don't really like to talk about what I do for work and stuff, Angel. I apologize. Okay, that doesn't connect. Ralph, Loren, and Polo needed their bottles of Hunter Green and Cobalt Blue grass. No, you're all good, Angel Chick. I just... I keep pretty much that sort of stuff to myself. It's just a personal thing. I'm a hand model for antifungal creams. What's going to be the best way to do this? I'm probably going to have to come up through here. Because I need this, for this to work, right? We need to hook up the exporter to the fluid encapsulator. But I also need to hook XNet up to it to give it power. But what's going to be the most transparent way to do it? I'm the Herald of Galactus. Hark! Here in Australia, there are some companies that will pull up work when we get up around the mid to high 30s. Yeah, I think that's becoming more common. When, you know, as people realize that, you know, like it can get a little bit crazy out there. How am I going to do this? I think we'd be better off doing this, right? We'll put this through here. That can connect up on that end. Or maybe that can connect up on that end. We could swap these around. I think we'll just bring that up through the floor and just plug into the side. So there's no reason for that to be all the way over there. So I'll put this here, I guess. Whoops. Whoops. What if I had a chest down there? Well, this is to export fluid into this. This is going to have water just pumping straight into the side of it. Thusly, so I got to put this into fluid mode, and then I can put a bucket of water in there, and this will fill it with water. Oh, I should check and make sure that that would actually go in on the correct side. Let's check. Remember at Christmas we had a family get together and I greeted everyone as they arrived in shorts and a tee and minus 10F, and every single person asked me if I was cold, but I was fine. Like it's a whole different thing when you're young. Meanwhile, in Texas, they just appealed a law that required workers to take breaks when it's hot. Why though? That's one of those things that they think. Why would you not want people? Why would you not want people to be able to take a break when it's hot? Like, what's wrong with having a break when it's hot? Because Texas. Woo, Texas. Too much like communism. Oh, God. Outlawed water breaks. Crazy. Put a small tank underground, export to that, use XNet into the encapsulator. That is a great idea. That's a much better idea. And that's based on, somebody said a similar thing yesterday with this tank. So we're outputting lava into this tank and then pumping from that tank into this one. And that gives us a tidier looking output. So Cuboid, that is a great idea. Somebody suggested something similar to me yesterday, and I completely forgot that they had said it. So we'll do the same thing, and I'll make this tank. That's a great idea. Keeps everything nice and tidy. Wait. I'm the President of New Zealand. New Zealand currently have a Prime Minister. Oh, wait. But if it did, fluids. Okay, so that should fill up. That is not filling up. I'm the Prime Minister, which I actually told someone recently. You know that we have all sorts of ministers, like the Minister of this and the Minister of that. And I told someone the other day that the Prime Minister is still just a minister. They're just the Prime Minister. And they were like, what? Like, it's true. Yeah, they're just a minister. It could be. Let's grab the this and have a look. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, but need that to be down one more. Oh. Thank you. Right, fluid mode. So that should be filling with water. Let's check. Isn't. Let's flip this thing over again because we put that down upside down. Because of course we did. There we go. Water going in. Advanced connector there. How about the Minister of Primes? Okay, this needs to come up here. I love primes. They're my favorite type of number. Pi. There was in high school, I'll tell you this is another weird useless story. There was a girl in high school that she used to just sit there and just type. I may have told you the story before. She used to just sit there and type pi on her calculator to try and get it as quick as she could. So I ended up having races with her, and I can still remember pi to 9 decimal places. Even years later. 3.141596 3.14159265 3.14159265. It was a simpler time. Okay, you. Then. Right, like that. Learned it up to 8 places, but that was because of Night at the Museum too. Mine was only because of, yeah, specifically because of this one girl and racing to type pi the quickest. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Why are they facing the wrong way? Yeah, MC, that may have been slightly incorrect. Right. Okay, so you copy and paste those. This one here we're going to make fluid. We're going to extract from you and insert into you from the bottom. So that should be filling up. That was me mashing the keypad. That's a very good approximation, MC. Well done. 3.148899879876843513213213213216574987. Prove him wrong, guys. Prove him wrong. You can't, can you? Pie just needs whipped cream. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, so now this is making us white concrete. Now we need to figure out how we're going to extract it. And what I might do for that is I might put a chest here and we can extract. No, we cannot. Reading about quantificational logic. Boom, hence proven. Deadshot has copied and pasted pi from somewhere. But yeah, see, 3.14159265, and then you would round up the 3, 5 to 4. 3.14159265. Such a nerd. So I remember on my computer I have a text file with pi to the 1000th number or some absurdly high number like that. Why do we need pi to be so high? That's awfully slow. Okay. Maybe Like pecan pie? Ender chest. No, ender chest. How many blaze rods do I have? 16. So I do have enough to make 2 ender chests. One apple and blackberry pie. It's funny to think though that for precision that number needs to have as many decimals as possible. And yet we can't like accurately calculate it. You know? Like it just keeps going and going. I know what I mean. Anyway, let's pop downstairs. We've got to plug a hole. All circles would be like Pac-Man. Say like that's a bad thing. I'm okay with that. I read a fiction book once that had some boys as supporting characters. They were trying to make a supercomputer to calculate pi out absurdly far. Not for any mathematical reason, but that if the number is truly infinite, then somewhere in pi would be the JPEG code for a specific type of picture of a specific actress. Huh. Picard, open hailing frequencies. Borg cube, we will surrender if you can tell us the last digit to the value of pi. The thing is, right, the Borg could then say anything they like because you couldn't disprove them. Cherry pie with Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia ice cream to top. We don't really get Cherry Garcia here. We don't get Ben & Jerry's here, really. Yeah, 10% chance of getting it right. 0% of verifying. Yeah, no last digit, as it never ends. Okay, so that's given us the bits we need. Ate some Ben & Jerry's with choc chip cookie dough. Dough. Cookie dough. So what I'm pondering here, in case you're wondering, is a way of returning items back to the storage drawers. This I believe is the edge. Pie or crumble? Oh, there. Finally, that broke. Well, see, over here, right? Pie is when we say pie, we're not referring to the type of pie that you would refer to. We would pie for us here is like a meat pie. They're not generally like a dessert item. Biscuits are so fresh and warm, they're so good. So yeah, pie over here would be a different thing. Also, crumble is not really a thing here either. So, or at least not in my circles. So an apple pie is still an apple pie. But normally if you say to someone, would you like a pie? They would be looking at, like a mince pie. Their first thought would not be, fruit. Cheesecake. Steak and ale pie. Over here, the most popular pie, the most popular pie in New Zealand is mince and cheese, which is a little bit weird to me. It always will be. Mincemeat pie, second best pie. Pie equals savory, tart equals sweet. Yeah. Yeah, Cuboid, that's pretty much it, yeah. Angel Chick said, speaking about hot weather, here in Canada, we get forest fires every summer, really bad this year. Yeah, this year's really dry. Hate the forest fires here, especially when the ones from Alberta and it carries over to BC. Crazy. Yeah, so like you can still go to McDonald's, right, and order a McDonald's apple pie, and you'll still get the same apple pie. So that side of things doesn't change. I think we could do better than this. What are we doing here? Oh, well. McDonald's apple pie is a turnover. Oh, I haven't connected the controllers to anything. Whoops. Oh, it is a turnover, isn't it? Do we have cheesecake? Yeah, cheesecake's still a thing here. I don't mind cheesecake. Okay, so that's still going to end up with, no matter how we do this, these textures are not going to join. Love cheesecake. Haven't had a cheesecake in a while. What do you call a shepherd's pie? A shepherd's pie. Oh wait, we could come up and over. I see. No, we can't, because that will still be bad. What if we came up that way? Like, I would rather that, which doesn't have a connected texture, would connect that way. That's still going to be wrong. I've done homemade blackberry cheesecake in the fridge. Nice. Blackberry cheesecake. A buddy of mine had cheesecake at his wedding. 15 years later, the bride still hasn't forgiven the guy who threw out the leftover cake. Oh, yeah, you don't do that. Gonna ask about shepherd's pie a bit ago, but my phone glitched and wouldn't let me type. Yeah, so shepherd's pie is the same. How can I do this? Ideally, right, you'd want the cable to come up here so that it won't be broken up, or to come up here. Because we're gonna have to end up, yeah. Hold up. Yeah, no matter what we do, we're going to end up with a spot here where the cable facade is going to take over. There. So we're going to have a broken line. Like that. See, they don't join. Guess you can't really tell. You can't tell. Okay. Now, the other thing is we got that cable over here. You need a block there once the floor's in. I mean, not really. It's like, it's such a small thing because it's going to be covered up. It's just, it should look like that, and instead it looks like this. And the other alternative is coming up through this, but that will do the same thing. Or we could come up through this side and put another cyan counter there. That would cover it up. that wouldn't be like the end of the world sort of thing, you know? Like if that looked like that instead. Because we could duplicate, we could stick another one over here. And keep that looking all tidy. Do we do that? Maybe we need to do it that way. No, because that would have to come up over the top. What if we came around that way? Okay, so hang on. If we go up in the back behind it like that, and then we come up this way, that means we can remove that. That should still be connected. Then we can do this. And grab one of these and go you. Grab another one of these and do you. We struggle to make your bases look neat. No creativity. Here's what I did. I've mentioned this on here a couple of times, but I'll mention it again because I think it's a good tip. Right. Find somebody who builds how you would like to build. Someone that makes builds that you admire. Any reason you're still using singularities for power when you have reactors and ender gates? Just at the moment, I haven't made any ender gates, Bavarin. And I want to keep upgrading the reactors. I've only got the hardened reactor, or I want to keep going from the hardened reactor. And then I'll start like proper power distribution. But anyway, I found somebody whose style that I really liked. And I decided what I would try and do is I will copy their style. I'll build things the same way that they build things. But I'll just put a little twist on it and I'll do things my way. I'll make little changes to it so that things will go my way instead of their way. So I started doing that. And that worked out pretty well. That's how I learned how to build. Okay, if I put a chest there with an importer next to it, and then dug out a cable through here, we could link to that cable. So for example, my builder that I admired was Orange Bear. Orange Bear builds quick and pretty. So I started looking at the style that he built and started using that as a basis for my own style. And the more I did that, the more practice I got at it, the better I got at building my own style. So mine's different. And I got stuck in the blocks of Blackstone and Basalt. That's true. I do like Blackstone and Basalt. Mostly Basalt. Which is why I haven't used any. Not Basalt. Deep Slate. Deep Slate. Okay, so I need a chest and an importer. So first things first, let's make the importer. And then in here we have a chest. Starting to run low on chests. I got deep slate. Just because I like, in general, I like dark coloring. You know, like all my favorite colors are darker colors. Like dark blues and stuff like that. So that means that, yeah, when I build, that's my favorite looking block. Deep slate. Plus the deep slate tiles and the deep slate bricks they're really nice looking. Okay, so we have importer. Your title is wrong, Wiggly. Right, when spelled right, is also spelled incorrectly. That is technically true. Alright. I'll fire my writers immediately, funny man. Right. Okay, so now I should be able to say this is an item 1 and I want to extract from the encapsulator Let's go. Oh, which side are we going from? That is the east side. Extract. Stack at a time. Then we want to insert into here. And then we're going to say, you are extract, and there they go. So we should be getting that stuff down in our thingy over here. So we should now have white concrete. Yes, we do. Okay, so that's step one. Now we need some terracotta. So clay. Ooh, clay you. I'll take that clay and then burn it. Now we need to make cyan dye. That's blue and green. Blue and green should never be seen. Say yes when you find the mistake. Blues and blacks and somber greys. Thing is, I do like darker colors, but in general, like I can't look at dark mode. Hang on, have I made a mistake? Ow! Was it in XNet? A mistake. Hi, Kim. Kim. Hello. Blue. Oh, I've only got one blue dye left. Cyan dye. But MC was referring to his mistake? Well, 17 kitchen counters might be enough. We're all mistakes. It's a routing network cable, so we'll extend that out to there. Oh, that's interesting. That is definitely wrong. There we go. Out there for Kim and Jax. You should go follow Kim. If you're not following Kim, go follow Kim. She's good people, and she's moving soon, so she needs followers. Kim follows me. Me too. Me too, Kim. No. No, definitely not. But can we do that? Yes, we can. Which is almost kind of cool because that almost worked. You followed Kim today? Kim's playing Vault Hunters at the moment. She was meant to play Vault Hunters for just 1 month. It turns out it's the month of July-August. Okay, so that means now the fluid encapsulator 5000 is ready to decapsulate. I'm going to take all of this out. This is all going to go down into one of the diamond crafters downstairs. Or both of them. I'm here and earlier than usual. Hi, Crimson. Welcome. Drive. So we're going to make a new ME... No, not an ME drive. We're going to make this fella. I control click to create. Let's see what happens. Oh, now it's raining. Bolt Hunters has never appealed to me. Geolog to Ember. Sorry for assuming his. How's stream going so far? I mean, so far. Oh! Bavarin, MC, yeah, MC's, him. So that one's fine. Assume away. He plays it during the month of 2023. That seems to be what the case. Geologuary. What you working on? We're getting our industrial room ready. So this room here that we were building yesterday, we are now starting to fill it with machines. Thanks for the daytime. It is actually daytime, we're just in the middle of a heavy storm, so you can't quite tell. But yeah, so we've got machines going in here now, and we're using our XNet machine here to set up the machines. So over here, for example, we've got this crushing factory and the enriching factory. We're going to use those to automate a bit of netherite. There was a very brief pause in the rain. Very. That wasn't funny, man. That wasn't funny, man. Funny, man. I'm going to take out some obsidian and we'll let that keep running. Lord Zion turning out the lights. Fixable moment. Abdulion. Okay, drive. Let's look at... Do we have a drive? We have the ME drive. So can we make this drive? No. I need more of this. Make me a stack of this. There's our second drive, so that's empty. We remove this fella. Place that. Hey! Oh. Man, if it was still raining. Over the AR renaming the Wiggly Assistant, there he is. And these can go into here. So this is just to show people. People were saying yesterday that my drives are nearly full. I can show them now that the item drives are not nearly full. The oh, hey, Outer West, welcome. The fluid drives are full. All right, Ironcrafter can go into there. So if I said that I wanted to make 3 diamond crafters. We got 3 of those available, so we could smash this out. I'm gonna let that run because we're gonna let that build. Oh, that was a broken sound. Okay, so we're gonna do the next tier out of machinery here, or maybe we do. We're gonna change the hardened cables into blazing cables. Okay, blazing cable. This is our most efficient way of doing so. All right, so those are 8, so I need 16, 32. 32. Make 64. Well, the plan is to just like immediately upgrade them. They got all these old cables sitting here. There you go. Energy cable blazing. Done. Where are you? There you are. How many did I get? I got 25 back. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye, everyone. See you, Bavarian. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, MC must be one of the ones who counts. 1, 2, stack. Need 1, make 64. Okay, so that should mean that the crafters should be done. Diamond crafter. Where are the other crafters? Are they still... Oh, they're still making. So that is fine. So we need more blazing capacitors. Let's go with 4 of these. We should see this fella firing up. One takes the same space as a full stack. Yeah, but I'm still gonna like use them to upgrade to the next tier anyway. And these reactors here, just out of interest, right? So we have the hardened reactor here, the blazing will go here, and then we'll take down the starter reactor and we'll replace that with the next level one, and then take this one down and go up to the next level. So I think it's Niotic and the other one. I think... Blazing. Alright, so I got these. What's the recipe? Not the recipe, the uses for these. We're making more of these. Alright, 37 is more than enough. Oh, Quinn Levos. Timing, just as I was contemplating chopping that out. Oh, Shimon's here as well. And Lyra. Oh, God.
I once knew a guy who was obsessed with baking pies and arranging them in columns. He was a pyromaniac.
A pyromaniac. A pyromaniac. Well, that was abrupt and out of nowhere. Sater, I saw you there earlier too. Hi, Sater. Then we have Quinley with 100 bits, Shimon with 100 bits, and Lyra with 1,000 bits. Oh. I died again. Didn't get lucky. It's true. These guys are kicking off. Oh, and Funny Man with 500 bits. Oh, well, there you go. And it's Hype Train time, everyone. Welcome to the Hype Train. 100 bits or more get you into the Hype Train. Spawn some mod zombie, give me a real bad time. The more you contribute, the worse off I am. More mobs equals more chaos. You can also enter with... Oh! With subs and gifted subs, they work too. And as you can see, there's Sater over there. He spawned in a helper mob. You can do that too, but you can do that at any time. They have a 1-minute cooldown so that we're not overflowing with mobs, but they help. Oh, Lyra with another 1,000 bits. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Lyra, for another 1,000 bits. That pushes us through level 1. Level 1. Oh, Quinley with 100 bits again. Thanks, Quinley. Master Crafter, 300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Spawn Creeper. No, actually, we did used to have a Creeper spawn. I have a cousin named one. This is a normal... Yeah, this is a normal one. So I have the blue progress bar. So we didn't get the extremely rare Kappa Hype Train. Ow. The one that Subby got earlier, we didn't get that, but they are meant to be extremely rare. Oh, who's the blue one? It's Momenth helping out. Thanks, Momenth. That's meant for you. Oh, Lyra with another 500 bits. Thanks, Lyra. Ow! You tell you what. No, stop it. Hi, Emeron, by the way. Did I say everything? I didn't say everything. Down the bottom of the screen there, you'll see old Mr. Wiggly walking along. He is our hype train progress bar. Further across the screen he gets, the further through the level of the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way across to the right-hand side, that means that we... what does that mean? That we have finished the hype train. Every time we pass a level, he goes back to the left, changes color, starts again. Nice, Shimon. Oh, Lyra with another 500. Thanks, Lyra. Oh, MC with 100. Thanks, MC. 96% of the way to level 2. Level 2. Get in there, Shimon. Help. Oh, Shimon is beating them up. Oh, I can hear them dying. MC with 100 bits again. Is that 100%? That is, it's 100%. Level 2 of the train now has begunneth. And you'll see Wiggly slid back to the beginning. Oh, and Shimon has left us. Lyra's here now. Oh, ow. Lyra, thank you for the helper mob. Oh, MC with another 100. The thing is, right, in the old days down here, mobs used to be able to get out, but now we have things in place to prevent them from doing so. So now they can no longer get out of here. Oh, slow falling. Did you see me very slowly fall to the ground there as I died? Oh, another 100 bits from MC. Thanks, MC. 6% now into level 3. Oh, Lyra's got 500. Thanks, Lyra. Oh, MC with 200. And who's that helping out? Menth again. And Poco. Poco Loco. Ah! Get him! I'm trying to get them. I'd been to Poco for hockey. Yeah, Moment. Yeah! Who's next? Oh, ow. Mob juggling. Ow! No! There was one behind me. Oh, MC! MC, another 100 bits. Thanks, MC. Someone behind me. Oh, who's that? Big Al's here with the helper mob. Thanks, Big Al. Thanks, Big Al. I appreciate it. Nice. All right, who's next? Oh, I guess you're next. Oh, ow. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. This room here, which is mostly empty, we could put more. Oh, MC 500 bits. We could put more reactors in here. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, that's gonna happen in here. Big Al's gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Al. Ow. Big Al. Thanks, Big Al. We will go through after the hype train as usual and thank everybody individually. Angel Chick, thanks for the 100 bits. Ow. And thank you, Cannock, for the helper mob. Ow. My face. My beautiful face. Okay, now, I saw a mob spawning outside. Nice. Random hype train. Oh, hello. Yeah, oh, jeez. Who's got the Wiggly pet name? I think AR does. Oh, man, what the... Oh, that's right, you know, I did that. Thanks for the hunger potion. I'm not even meant to be fighting this dude. This is just some random zombie that's just come along for a Barney. There you go. Now it is Abdulion. Golden Kappa. Who's next? You? Oh, what? Oh, you. Caddick has renamed it. No, Caddick got it. Golden Kappa. Yeah, Subby had a Golden Kappa train. So a couple of us jumped in on it while we could. You only get it for 24 hours. So it's kind of cool, but like I'm not gonna get to use it in anyone's channel. I think it should be longer. I think it should be like a week. Seeing how rare a Golden Kappa train is, I think the reward should last longer. How we looking? We got 2.5 minutes left. We're at 25% of the way through level 4. $95 levels. Hello. Why are you bouncing in the air like that? Oh, because of the dude in the door. I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh, yes. Oh, no. There was more in here than I thought. Should be a golden carrot train. Oh, no. Lyra with another 500. Oh. And MC with 100 as well. Outer West spawning a helper mob. I think I've already died. Have I died? Oh, wait, oh, no. I did die. I was going to say, oh, I didn't die. But then I did. I immediately did straight afterwards. Oh, ow, dude. Man, that guy just smashed me just then. Stop pushing them at me. Push them away from me. Away, thank you. Ha ha! Ow! Skills. Oh, there's another one. If at first you don't succeed, you are not a bird. I only fly away. Up like a bird. Oh. Look. Look. Oh, I got a sword. Anybody else? I think we might have got everyone. Little scamp was trying to hide. They do that. It's like a real spider. Oh, MC. MC with another 100 bits. Thanks, MC. How are we looking? This is it. The last few seconds. Hype train complete. Level 3. They need some new Hype Train emotes, man. It's been so long. I think it's been like a year since the last new set of Hype Train emotes were done. And we only died 40 times. Alright, let's see who did what in the Hype Train. Quinley Voss got us kicked off with 100 bits. Then Shimon with 100 bits as well. Lyra, I knew a guy who was obsessed with baking pies and arranging them in columns. He was a pyromaniac. 1,000 bits. And a joke. And a bonus joke. Funny Man used 5... Ow! MC. Funny Man used 500 bits. Mastercrafted 200. Lyra 1,000 again. Quinley Voss 100 bits. Mastercrafted 300 bits. Lyra 500 bits. And then another 500. MC used 100 bits 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Lyra with 500 bits. Mastercrafted 200, then 100, then 500 bits. Big Al gifted 5 subs. They went to Wolfie2, Psynock, Nailbreaker, Hakagetatsu, Sergio Max. Angel Chick threw in 100 bits. Lyra, another 500. Mastercrafter used 2 lots of 100 bits and then just in the end there, just to rub it in, 50 bits. Thanks, MC, for that. Threw an emotional support kappa. Alright, we're gonna biff these down. I go to bed now. Night! No worries, Lyra. I don't know why I said that way. No worries, Lyra. We shall see you again soon. Thank you so much for your contribution to the hype train. Your many contributions to the hype train. Okay, blazing. Blazing. Good. Blazing. Remove hardened. Add blazing. Right, okay, so we've done that, and that can go in there, so can they. I need to get the wrench out, because we need to check and see how everything is linked. Why? Why did they link to the one that is so much further away? Why you do this? Now, the other thing, this cable here, that's the wrong cable. That's a very old school cable. Hey, but here. That's just the hardened cable. Head to bed. Got work tomorrow. No worries, Abdulion. Sleep well. Hi, Kamiko. Wonder if it's any reason not to use energy pipes. So if I put advanced pipe upgrades in an energy pipe, 1 power ore for all sizes of crafting, found the diagram online and use a repeater and observe. Yeah, mine's just I've got XNet running it all. So I have one for each, like this is for single items, this is for doubles, this one's for triples, and this one is for stuff with 5 in there. Right. Okay, so we're going to remove these cablings. That's just a blue connector, so this should still connect. What do you use to connect yours, Bunky? Like what are you using for processing? Oh, I need the pipe wrench. Okay, realistically, no reason for this to go like that. That saved us a cable. Did I say hi to Kamiko? Hi, Kamiko. Not sure if I said hello. So I will double down by saying it again if I didn't. Single bucket lasts forever. Yeah. You are correct. I will remove this. I'm sure I could use that sink elsewhere. Which means we could move that up. And we don't need to run this back behind there. Oop. That'll save us a few. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that is giving power and... Hang on. Now we're getting power out of that. That cable needs to be reconnected. And then this can join onto that. Then, I guess we could just run this along this way. It does have a universal cable, yes. But you can't input and output from the same end of the pipe. And what I would have to do is I would have to input and out. I suppose I could just put one end as input, one end as output. You may be onto something there. Let me go and try and see if we can... Oh, I'm at the wrong machine. We'll see if we can make some universal cable. I have to redo the wiring again. I should be able to do it like that. And then if I remove this, and we do this, and then we run this way, we're going to run out. Right, so sending out energy, right? So it's sending out energy through there. And that should be going into XNet. Nope, that's still draining. Because it hasn't connected. Oh, it doesn't connect to that. Does that have to be an advanced connector? Nope. Okay, what if we force that? Nope. Okay, so that's going to have to connect into some sort of battery. Because this energy cable doesn't connect to that cable either. Okay, we need a battery of some description. Not a battery. What's that one that we got upstairs called? MC knows. I know MC knows. What's that? It's the Advanced Energy Cube. Energy Cube. Oops. Okay, that will at least get that going. That is now full. So you're going to extract from you. So that will at least make sure that this system keeps itself running for a little bit. Alright, so we can remove these. That is true. I may need to set the inputs. Although it does seem to be... Oh, jeez. Hey, random luck. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Ow. Miles and random blocks for everyone. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Let me just take care of this first before we... How was your stream? Raid message. What'd you get up to today? Bit of Minecraftery? Oh, I just had an idea for an emote. Hold. Let me write this down. Okay, written down. But yes, welcome in. How was things in Blockcraft SMP? An ad break, be right there. We're in an ad break. Telling you guys, get nitro. No ad breaks on any channel. Oh, there's a kitty here. Hi, kitty creeper. Oh, that needs to be on extract mode. So that is filling back up with uraninite. What I might do is I might come out from there instead. How is everyone? Kimiko, I'm doing okay. How are you? A little bit tired, truth be told. Doing great. Stream was good. Flew a dragon pet around a bit and made a cold house for a few polar bears. A cold house. Never heard of a cold house, but it makes total sense. Same as me, Kimiko. Same as me. And back. Welcome. Right, so we should be sending power out now. This thing should be full. This thing should be filling. Nope, that is still going down. So let's make sure eject is on. Input is... Okay, so we need to flip these. I need the bottom to be input. So that should be filling up now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to upgrade that. Yeah, we're doing underhouse wiring. I've got a few cables running here and there that need to be upgraded to universal cables just to save a bit of space. Whoops. Pipe. And you extract. Okay, so that should mean now, oh, hang on, now that we have power going out of these as required. And going up into there. So these things should have power. If we tried to do another upgrade doohickey, they should work. Become very messy down here. Oops. So keeping that cable means, with the diamond upgraded, it means that that should be outputting as fast as we can possibly output. Okay, those are all ready to go. That's ready to go. That's done. We'll put those away. Hardened energy cable can go away. Tap the kitty. It's fine. If I move far enough away. There you go. Cat saved. Yeah, so we're trying to keep things nice and tidy in here. We've got several reactors going. But we need to keep upgrading. So what we'll do is we will... So Niotic is the next one. Do I have Niotic capacitor as a recipe in here? No. Okay, so we need to make Niotic capacitor recipe. That can go into... That's just a recipe. So, what we'll do is we will say, I would like to have one Niotic capacitor, please. One of those. That might actually already be done. It is done. Quest complete! What page is that? That's back up here. So, Niotic capacitor, that gives me between 4 and 8. We got 5. So, using 6 of these, we can go straight to energizing rod, Niotic. So I need 3 dielectric casing, 3 blocks of quartz. Which won't be enough. Let's make 2 more. Right, so Now, because we are out of the thing, we should see this thing fire up down here. But it is not firing up. Why do you not do what I wish? Oh, because I had enough. Okay, so we got 8. How hard is it to make the reactor? If I said niotic reactor, hang on, I need not oh, that one. I need 36. Actually, not that bad. We need to craft 138 niotic crystals. That's going to be the hardest part. So what we should do now, if we go downstairs here, that guy should be firing off. Alright, so that's working at a pretty decent click. And that is staying full. That's draining a little bit. Okay, so that one's draining now. So we've still got a million FE in the basic one. This guy here is draining. That's got 3 of 4. And this guy here has got almost 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 cats. Does count. So we could upgrade the energy cube in there. That would save us a bit of time. But that's definitely way quicker than it was. In the meantime, we can use these niotic capacitors to upgrade these fellas. So if I say I want dielectric casing, I need 4 of those. Oh, I'm missing a bucket. Do I not have a recipe for a bucket? What? Oh, I don't have a recipe for a bucket. I have a recipe for a lava bucket, but not a normal bucket. Okay, and then in Crafterland, I have 3 diamond crafters sitting here doing nothing. Let's put these up high, out of reach. Can I flip? No. Flip. I need a different wrench. This guy. Nice. Okay, dielectric casing. 4. Go. Hey, good morning, Dr. Extortion. Quartz. 4. Go. Okay, now, I want 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 each of those. And we're going to do this 4 times. Then, what I might do is I might remove you. And replacing you with this fella. And, oh. I have added too much to the system. There you go. System back online. Wrench. Yeah. Yeah, look how fast those are going now. Looking good. Impossible. What are these for? So what happens, right, is you'll notice that... Oh, they're slowed down now that we've only got one attached. This will change. So that changes into a little... it's called a niotic crystal. Hang on, let me cover that hole up. So I've run out of power in there because I think the battery's draining. Up to the emerald ones. So here we're crafting these. So we need 115 of those. And what will happen is that will create 32 more niotic reactors, which will make a power generator, which will make a lot more power than what we currently have access to. So at the moment we're running off these 3 generators here and a couple of other sort of spare bits and pieces. But we need to fire more power into the system. I think those this battery down here, currently full. Why are they not flowing? Yes, I'm using XNet to put the diamonds in one at a time. And then it waits for the resulting recipe to finish, and then we'll pull that back out again. And I think probably what the problem is here is that there's not enough power to send through this particular cable to both things. I think that's why we're having issues. And now, see, now only 2 things are sending power out instead of 4. I've got diamond outputs in the reactor pipes. You know, that is going down. But which one is it using power from? It's using power from that, right? That's going into here. That should be keeping this full, but it's not. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, is that it's the basic cube that's holding us up now. It's not sending out enough power. So I probably have to go to the next level a couple of times. So let's look at energy cubes. Or should we just look at the we could look at these, not the fernator, not the magmator. These energy cells. So if let's I tell you what, energy cell. Okay, so if we do recipes for these, we'll just go to Niotic for the time being. Okay, so if I say that I would like energy cell, 10,020,000 FE a tick. Maybe we can do this one. We only need 1. Oh, this is going to be a bottleneck for us. Should have thought about that. Oh, I didn't put the... Whoops. Ah, cool. Modded Minecraft, eh? Right, so that one's obviously done. Now we're just waiting for this queue to finish up. Because that energy cube, while it is handy, it's always going to be too slow. So let's go see how we're doing over here. So we're stuck waiting for blazing crystals. What if I get... I've got 4 blaze rods ready to go. What if we just put these in here? We could sort of help it along a little bit. Let's give it a little helpful push. Okay, that actually should have helped because it knows that it had sent out the cables. It should have got them back. Okay, so that means that the energy cell should be done. Energy cell, blazing. And now we need to see if this will connect to the power cable. And it seems to. It's filling up. I did not leave myself a way out. Let me rectify that with dirt. What's next? We're getting stuff ready for like power generation and working our way through the power quest line. Because we started over here, we started making our power system. These are mechanism machines. This is thermal, and in this corner is where we were going to do the other one, whose name I can't remember. So what we might do is I might put this in the floor here. I forego. Okay, so if instead of doing this, extracting and inserting into there, if I industrial foregoing, correct. All right, so we're going to create an input into here. Then we're going to make a new XNet energy. We're going to extract from you. And then we're going to insert from the battery instead. So then delete these. wait, hang on. You need to be insert. Right, so this should be full, because those three are sending power into the cube, and then the cube will send power out to be distributed. So that should make this side of things a little bit tidier too, and that way we're not wasting the energy cube. Input into cube. Remove successfully. I did it, chat. Okay, so that guy there should keep this full. This is not keeping full. Why? It's on extract. Let's make it unlimited. There we go. Okay, so that's better. And that is moving along more quickly again. So yeah, so this guy here should be firing up for all of these. That should happen reasonably quickly. So the bottleneck that we have at the moment is this cable. The energy cable is too slow. So this would be... Ooh. Hi, Ruby. Button. Ruby, thank you for the 14 months of subs. Thank you so much. I was in deep concentration. Little punk. Oh my god, I can't believe I died. Again. How many is that? 42 today. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he was closer than I expected. Thanks, Ruby. How you doing? Answer to it all. 42. Oh, jeez. Pepperfly, 200 bits. Does this help with concentration? No. No, it doesn't. Right, and on holiday trip. Nice. Where's your holiday at? I could do with the holiday. I took 2 weeks off last month, and got sick, so I didn't get to do anything. Almost dead. Oh yeah. How's that guy doing? So I got 45 left, and then we get the next level. So Jaden Shingley with the heal. Thanks, Jaden. Got sick because I was off? Maybe. Maybe that's why, Emeron. All this time. Universal. Yeah, so normally I would have a thing there, but if I put this way, I think that that's still valid, right? Like I could still build the reactor here and it would still connect. Or maybe it wouldn't. I got sick, my cameraman got sick, then he got you sick again, and now I'm here. It was just a terrible time. Bad news. Apparently I'm 90% human and 10% stickman. I blame you. 10% stickman? That can't be legal. I'll sue. Be hearing from my lawyer. My stickliciter. I saw a I need to cut that all back out again. I saw a great video the other day of a kid who's trying to return his friend's helmet, his bike helmet that he had left behind. Nice improv, thank you. He's trying to return this bike helmet, and the the parents of the kid who's trying to return it to, they've got a Ring doorbell. So the kid rings the Ring doorbell, the video comes up, and both parents separately, obviously at work or something, they both pick up at the same time, and the dad is telling the kid, just leave it by the door and we'll come and pick it up later. And the mum at the same time is saying, take it home with you and I will send him to come and collect it. I'll send him to come and collect it. And so the kid's like terribly confused, like he's trying to leave it by the door, and the mum's saying, no, don't leave it by the door, take it with you. And he turns to walk it away, and then the dad's saying, no, it's fine, just leave it by the door. And he's like so confused. It's a great video. Because I can picture both of the parents sitting there watching him sort of wandering backwards and forwards and trying to figure out which direction he's meant to be going. And looking at him and going, what's wrong with this kid? It's hilarious. It's so funny. Yeah, what's wrong with this kid? Why does he keep leaving and coming back? I've clearly told him, and they must have gone back and watched the video, or they've gotten home and said, oh man, the neighbor's kid came over today. I was talking to him on the phone. There's something wrong with him. And then, no, I talked to him. And then they watched the video back and realized that they're both talking to him at the same time. It was so good. Really nasty thing, they're both in the same room just messing with the kid. Actually, that would be really hilarious if they were. It was so funny. Okay, so this thing is almost done. Then we can slap that down on there. Slap that bad boy down. So I'm going to grab a pipe upgrade. Ready to go. And we're looking, we're down to 5. Let's pop upstairs and look at the crafting monitor. Whoop, I missed the... There it is. Right, how are we looking? So everything is ready to go. We just got to do these last 4 things, and then this should all come together. Oh, there you go. Alright, so now in here we go into reactor. Biotic reactor. Impossible, volume 2. So cool. Alright, so there goes the redstone. Coal, uraninite. I need to put I need to put some stuff in there. You know what I need to do? I need to get over here. Hey Sid Vicious, welcome back. Need another diamond pipe upgrade. Mr. Wiggly was once in the Teletubbies. Hi. That should make that go much faster. Yes, it does. Even I didn't know that one, Luminal. And I'm me. Oh, I ran out of dirt. But of course I did. So we don't want any random mobs spawning down here, so we'll fill this space in. Nor did I until I googled, what has Mr. Wiggly done? What has he done? What has he done? Founding member of the Wiggles. Was not allowed to keep their name, though. Alright, so that should be correct now. So we can put most of this away. So quest-wise, the energizing rod. Then we can get down to spirited crystal. So did I make a spirited one already? I think I did. There you go. Quest complete.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Haven't heard that today at all. Taliono, first one. Beach scenes for the movie Jaws were filmed in which state? Beach scenes for the movie Jaws were filmed in which state? Spirited Capacitor. Maine. I can give clues for this one if you would like. Emeron, that is unfortunately incorrect. In a terrible state. A state of confusion. Hang on, why are these spirited crystals not used to make this? One without seawater. South Carolina. Alright. We need clues. Here are your clues. It is one of these four. It is either Hawaii, Massachusetts, California, Oregon. Oregon. Rhode Island. Mass things. Correct, it is Massachusetts. Is that where Martha's Vineyard is? Because Martha's Vineyard was used for a lot of the scenes. These can come out now, actually, because these belong up here. It is? Okay. I know very little about American geography. Massachusetts. That's correct, isn't it? Correct, technically correct. The best kind of correct. Alright, if I say that I would like this guy 3 times, that should be ready to go. Capacitor, there they are. So 3 of those. That'll give us 4 to 8 reward. I got 7. That's pretty sweet. So that gives me 10, so we can make these into spirited pretty easy. Let's go and take care of that quickly. There is a mass of the sets of chewable things. Mass of chewable sets. Okay, we need quartz. I want 5 blocks of quartz. Oh, I'm missing nether quartz. Okay. Sand. Upgrade the cable first. Whoa, no. Yeah, I probably could. We got a bit of time to kill while we wait for more quartz anyway. So we have to go through Niotic. So we've got blazing. There's some blazing cable. So let's look at uses for that. We need Niotic capacitors. So Niotic capacitor there. That means we get to see this in action. Oh, okay, I guess that was it. I was expecting more of those to happen. Okay, so that's doing 40 of the crystals, so they should be chugging along. Oh, they're not chugging along because I took these off. Whoops. Sorry, that's my bad. Back to Wrenchland. This needs to be Auto selected. And then we're going to link these back in. I don't know why they keep insisting on linking to the wrong device. Okay, now, if we use this... No, use this. No. Sigh. Right, this recipe. We're out of dielectric rods, because of course we're out of dielectric rods. Of course we are. 2 stacks, please. Thank you. Alright. Build. Done. 12 of these. That'll upgrade the pipes over here. Oh, I was going to say, what is that? Oh, hello. Ooh. That's kind of trippy. Are you guys seeing this? Ah, that's crazy. Okay, I don't know if that's actually going any quicker. Because of the wrench? Yeah. But see how... See this line here? Watch it. It goes behind the sign. It's behind the sign. And then... Now it's... The sign is behind the light. I am David Copperfield. Like an Escher painting. That's what I was thinking. It's like Escher all over again. Am I sure? Sure. Sure I am. Look. I'm bending light. It actually looks kind of like it is bending. I know it's an optical illusion, but that's fairly convincing. How's this guy looking? That's down to 8. Power-wise, we're barely making a dent in it. Without massive amounts of gravity. I just typed in gravity. I'm trying to type bucket of water so that I can put water in this thing. There we go. Coolant water. So that should keep that cooler. One heavy wrench. Pachow. Woo! Alright, so this guy's almost done. Two left, and then 1 left. Can you make Cuboid disappear? Like the whole pack? Eventually. Okay, so now we can pull this down. I really am him. I am he, who is him. Right. I'll just keep these ones on here because at the moment we don't need to push past this too far. Like we can gradually upgrade these. But what we do need to do before we forget is we need to get up here to our soul sand. Maybe we need another barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna make another barrel for that. Alright. Barrel. Oh, I already have one. Perfect. Then I'll need the pipe wrench and some pipe. Oh, hang on. I have to go here. So now we should be doing double what we were doing. Perfect. Alright, so we'll take these out, put them through the sieve. Turn off the magnet. There we go. Wow, that's up to 27 already. That's quite efficient. Maybe too efficient. Now, if we look at the sheet metal, what roof would look good? Do you reckon a copper sheet metal roof would look good? On that other building? Magenta sheet metal? Maybe the blue one? Cyan sheet metal? That's just any sheet metal with cyan dye in it. Like if we were looking at that roof, what sheet metal would look good? Only if it's tarnished. Maybe brown? Maybe orange? Orange might work. Yellow and red dye. Sheet metal chute. Blue sheet metal. Maybe we'll make blue sheet metal. Let me check. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, jeez. I'm in a menu. I'm in a menu. Oh, it's subby. Subby. Subby, no. Oh, but I tell you what. Unleash, Haddock, unleash. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Subby Centurions. Oh, because there's exactly 100. I died again. I died again, everyone. Welcome, everyone that's come over with the Sublimiters substandard raid. Golden Cappers inbound. How are we all? Welcome. Exactly 100. Oh, somebody helped out. Oh, Angel Shine with 300 bits. Not bad.
Helping.
Oh, how did you get in here? Thanks, Angel Shine. Oh, no, ouch, ouch. Helper mobs help. They're not helping enough. Get out. No, there's more coming in. No. No. Ah. How was the stream, subby? Oh, another helper. Thank you, Angel Shine. Oh, like Angel Shine cleaning house. Oh, ow. Barely even got the door open. Come on, Angel Shine. Out you go. Yeah, go. Started to get stuff done, then the peeps decided that that was enough. Well, I mean, it's so rarely that you get an opportunity to do a Kappa train. A golden train. Kappa train. I understand. I mean, I got mine. I reckon 24 hours is not enough, though. It's got to be like a week. Your first? Yeah, I've never had one. Oh. Yeah, 24 is nowhere near enough. Considering how rare they are, they need to be more frequent, or a longer period. Stop killing me. Ah! Oh, Caddick has been busy. Nice work, Caddick. What? So welcome everyone that came in from Subby's raid. Most of you probably would have been here before, but if not, hi! Mr. Wiggly. We also use CCI here, but a less intense version, shall we say? I think that's fair. Did we get everyone? I think that's everyone. Now I gotta remember what I was doing. Hey, it's a sub. So we've got our 4 reactors in here. I think there's 2 more. So we could move some of the reactors into here, and that would give us power down this end of the room. Because the way that we're set up at the moment, we got like a good amount of power coming through here. But I can't remember what I was doing before the raid. Oh, the roof. Yeah, we were talking about the roof on the other building. So we built this yesterday, and now we're thinking about roofing it. And to keep it consistent, I'm thinking of doing a sheet metal roof. But I thought maybe the blue sheet metal might look alright. And then we died. So we're just gonna give this a bash. I'll need some scaffolding first. Scaffolding City. Am I watching myself at the moment? No. I'm not convinced this is going to be good. Shimon, thanks for turning off the rain. Yeah, get him. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, fight him. Thank you, Caddick. The double uppercut. You can though, AR, you know, like if you're starting out, you can stream your own stream. You can stream the impossible stream. Protect me, Caddick. You're going the wrong way. Caddick. 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 Stop staring at him. Thank you. Good man, eventually. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I think I have a bunch of iron plates. I don't. I do have a bunch of steel plates, however. Like, what do you mean? Like when you're starting out, right? And you're trying to get your average up. Your average viewers. It's like a legit strategy. It's a legit strategy to view your own stream. You can have your own stream pulled up in, like, on your phone or something like that, and that's totally okay. And it probably even counts towards your total. So why not do it? I'll grab a wand. This one I'll do with a wand. Never gonna guess what I can hear outside right now. I've cursed. I told you, MC. I told you it was too early to say. I told you. Okay, we do not have enough for this to be successfully the whole roof. We're gonna get so close though. So close. How's this thing doing? It's doing alright. Take this over to our automatic sieve. Get to 7. Ooh. Right, you live in there. That lives in there. So can they. I got 18 more blue sheet metal slabs. It's never going to be enough. Alright, how many more? That's probably at least a stack, right? At least a stack. So we need to squash some more steel. But I think it doesn't have to be... Like, if I make iron sheet metal... Iron WH... Iron sheet... And then do uses for that... So we can dye the iron stuff. And the iron sheet metal recipe is iron plates. Now, we have a iron plate machine. I can make a stack of those. And they're being made over there on that press. Yeah, you know what? Considering that I was going to use this create for more things this playthrough, I've still barely used it for anything. Barely even touched it. We haven't even made the rolls yet. Iron. We can use these now to make some of this. And then do this. And then get some blue. Make 48 of those. And then 60 of those. That might be enough. It's not going to be. Okay, so we still need one more line plus like 3. One more line plus 3 on the end. So if we if we make the next set of bits. Sworn I heard something burning just then. 36, that might be enough. It will be enough. Hey, I made a roof. Keep seeing the green thing in the corner of my eye and thinking that it's a creeper on the roof or something. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Oh, now, we needed to get some quartz, right? So we'll grab some quartz. Big Al! Thanks, Big Al. It's not green anymore. Okay. Right, so the next thing that we need is to do, we want to upgrade this. But to do this, we needed quartz. We also need dielectric square. Trivia. Oh, hang on, we've done that one. Big Al, trivia question time. In which US state can you find the Devil's Tower National Monument? Which US state's Devil's Tower National Monument can you find? Biotic. Why did I do that? Utah. Right, but Utah is incorrect. I can give clues if you would like them. Just sing out. Arizona. Right, but Arizona is also incorrect. The other Utah, Wyoming. Correct, it is Wyoming. The other Utah. Okay. Oh, we did a quest. Which quest did we do? All powerful. This guy. So we've done the Niotic energy cable, which gives us 27 more. I think we've replaced all of these though, so we're good to go there. Nicely, nicely. Okay, so on this quest line, so we made Endercell, right? But we skipped straight down to Niotic. So what I might do is I might say under Endercell. Oh no, we made energy cells. I've got to make an energy cell. Need to get some sleep. Need to try to get some sleep. Have a good one all. No worries, Al. Thank you very much for your hanging out and doing things. Thank you for both of those. Sleep well. Okay, so energy cell basic. Hang on, if I put them in there and I say energy cell basic, where are you? Basic. It's got 2 available, so we'll make that. Here's our basic energy cell. That rewards us with another energy cell. And then we'll go energy cell. And we want to make starter we've done. Then we want to go to hardened. Hardened. It is hardened. Then we want to go to blazing. Blazing, start. Alright. This one's going to be pretty sweet. So you'll see this happening over here. Just chugging along. Alright, so that part's done. And then we go over here. You can hear blazes dying in here. This is how we're generating our blaze rods. They go through this way. So just as we need them, for anybody that's new, they get sent up into that chest there, which puts them out into a barrel full of lava. And blazes automatically spawn in there. They get pushed into the lava and die. And that gives us our lava stuff. So that's done. And now we should be able to, if we go energy cell, there's our blazing energy cell. And then we may as well make another niotic one. Energy cell, niotic. Start. Wow, look how fast that one goes. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Right, but another thing that we need now. Oh no, we don't need to worry about it. I was gonna say we need more power going upstairs, but what we need realistically to do is we need to start making ender cells and ender gates. I'm not particularly worried about doing these.
Trivia!
That was trivia. Taliono. In Indian cooking, what are masoor? M-A-S-O-O-R. In Indian cooking, what are masoor? Deadshot? Ray, Deadshot. This question is designed for you, sir. Telephone joker. Alright, here, I'll give you some clues. In Indian cooking, what are masoor? It is either A, spinach, B, lentils, C, chickpeas, or D, cheese. Oh, I should... Oh, that's so dumb. I should have put those in there. Chickpeas. Guess peas. Alright, but that is incorrect. It is not chickpeas. Or any other kind of pea. Alright, so we got two, basically three. You're guessing B? B, lentils? Correct. It is lentils. Spinach. That's what Popeye eats. He's strong to the finish because he eats his spinach. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, Russell. How you doing, buddy? Let's go and check in our fish drawer. 56 stacks of fish. $3,628 fish. Knew that one for some reason was giving Chan a chance. All good. I mean, that's what trivia is for. If you know the answer, then feel free to jump on it. Okay, now, here's what we're going to do next. We are going to look at obsidian. and netherite scraps. Because in this pack, this is totally legit. Right, we are going to scrap these. Doing fine. Excellent. So that's going to eject. These here will enrich them. Spread those out so they'll go onto the other side and then come back out of scrap again. So what we're going to do is we're going to say... So hang on, which one is this one? That is the enriching factory. So we're going to extract from you. So that's on the right side. The right side is the west side. West side. So you... Oh, I can't extract. Why can't I extract? Isn't that not an advanced one? Advanced blue connector. Maybe this needs to be... Ejectors on. Nope. Oh, that's fluid. That's why. Never mind. Get rid of that. Okay, so one of these is inserting into the that'll do chest. So this is the one that we want. There we go. So we want to extract from west. There you go. So now this should be emptying. There it goes. Then we will say that we want this to be a stack at a time. Hey, we're back. Did the music keep playing through there? Thank you for the nuke. Alright, so here's what happens, right? This gets squashed. It triples. It gets pushed into here. It processes. And then it should pop out straight back into the storage system. Nice. Okay. So while we have that available to us, I think we need another chest, and we probably need a chest with a crafter attached to it. We can input into that and have it automatically push things where we want them to be. But let's just, for now, let's just grab our chest. And we'll biff this chest just over here for now. Put them in there. Okay, now that's chest number 2. This is power. So we're going to make a new item thing. We're going to extract from that. And into the crushing factory, insert from the east side. But I want to make sure that it only inserts those. But that should keep that full, and this should process and push out the correct items. Nice. Okay, so that means we're automatically, sort of, automatically making automatic thingeries. Right, everything looking a-okay so far. Now we need to make ender cell. Okay, so ender cell. We'll start from you. It's a basic one. I want it. Starter. Basic. What's the difference between starter and basic? That is. How you doing, AK? What's this mod pack about? Never seen it before. So salmon fish. Basically, what's happened is you start off in an all snow world, and you're basically there as a researcher, right? And something has happened back on Earth, and it has essentially exploded. So you're left on your own in the middle of nowhere, and you have to figure out a way to rebuild society for yourself. And that's it. And then from that point onwards, it's essentially just a normal skyblock. It's a lot of fun, though. I quite like this pack. This is playthrough number 3 for me, you see. Right, Ender Cell starter, go. Go. Ender Cell starter. Done. Then if we want to make Ender Cell basic, here's my basic Ender Cell. We can go straight to hardened Ender Cell. Energy Cell. Ender Cell. Hardened. And we want a blazing one. So the blazing one's going to take a little bit of work. Blazing. We'll let that run. I'm going to go to sleep. Sleep is done. Yeah, so if you haven't played this before, basically you start off with this building here, and it's got some basic equipment in it to keep you going. And then over time you have to build out from there. So you see we're surrounded by snow. That's how the pack starts, basically. You're just completely surrounded by snow. And we have slowly chipped away and added grass in here, and look good. Do I have a mod list for this playthrough? If you type !pack, it'll give you a link. And that'll give you a CurseForge link, and you can go and check out from the CurseForge link. So there are 2 versions of Cuboid Outpost. We're playing the luxury edition. Alright, let's check on the cells. Do we have our blazing cell? We do. Blazing cell. So shall we go straight to Niotic, and why not? Why Niotic? Obsidian's available. Niotic crystal we have to make. Apart from that, that's pretty straightforward. You should see this guy plugging those out. Good old AK the Shadow walking around. Okay, so now we have Ender Cell Niotic. So that means we could go. Maybe we'll let's see if we can go to the next tier. Ender Cell Spirited. Can we? So that we should see 4 of those go through reasonably quickly as well. These ones need 1 million FE each. But we have 10 million stored in our battery, so we only need 4 of these. That means our battery should not drain at all. And then I guess the next thing to do is we need to dig this battery back out again. Because this thing here currently, that's a blazing energy cell, right? And we've made, we go into here, we've made niotic energy cells. And an ender cell niotic. So we can start putting the ender cells into the energy cells. How's this going? Almost done. Yeah, so we take the energy cells and we put them into the ender cell, and then we can start using the ender gates, and they can send power wirelessly. Gate. So let's see what of this can we make. We don't have any starter energy cables. I didn't use them all. Oh, really? Okay, so if we do that... Hold up. I have 4 of these. Okay, so we'll do that. That gives us starter energy gate. Then we'll go straight to that one. So the higher the tier we go with these, the more power that we have available to us. Hardened ender gate. Blazing. Biotic. Right. Now, if we go back into here and we say ender cell. No. Cell. Ender cell niotic. If I take this out and I put this down here and then open it and start putting power in. If we go back to energy cell. Right, we can stick all of those in. That gives us 80 million FE available. Now I've got to remember how to link that. Anyone remember how to link these? I have a manual. I'll read the manual. The manual is over Mya. Power. Okay, storage transfer. Ender gates. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the ender network. Unlike the ender cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. Not particularly helpful. Functional blocks. Player transmitter. That's to charge me. Ender cell is a block used to store energy, FE, to a specific channel of the ender network of the owner. You can access the energy stored of a selected channel from anywhere in the world if the ender cell that you want to transfer power to from/to have an active channel with valid capacity. You can add capacity to a selected channel by shift-clicking an energy cell or battery to the ender cell GUI. An energy cell or battery. The amount added is the same of the item you've added. Max capacity a channel can have is 9 EFE. Right. So that seems to suggest I could just put this on stuff. Right, so that doesn't have any power going into it now. And it's not going down. Okay, so if we remove these, move that, so it's draining. It is drained. Alright, so that should be now working. And everything is running. We're using 423. Those 3 crafters that we had before. 3 diamond crafters. We could put these back in now, I believe. And we'll check and see what's happening up here. We are now using 558 FE a tick, and that is not going down. Perfect. Okay, so that means... Where else do I need power? I don't really need it here. I don't think I have anything in here that's using power. Oh, I have that. That realistically, that one thing here is only powering the XNet controller, right? Oh no, it's powering those guys as well. We could put one on there. We'll think about that. The other one is over here. We've got power running, but we're not. This isn't connected to anything. Inspector AK just checking out what we're doing. So I could remove this. You take those out and plonk one ender gate down here and do the same job. But that needs to stay there, so we may as well use this one. Right, back into the thingy. We need XNet. I need some of this. Now I say you are on extract. That can be extract, and if we delete that whole channel, then this is the energy channel. That should be keeping everything powered now. Seems to be. Alright, cover up the floor. Oh, I tell you what. Tell you what. Alright, back to this room. Back to this room. Right, so that leaves me with 2 spare Niotic Ender Gates that we're not currently using for anything. Ooh, wait, I need a wrench. Right. So we should be good to go. Oh, we got a bunch more Niotic gates. Perfect. That'll actually help us out quite a lot as we progress from here. Most of it we won't need. Al, stop shoving me around, bro. Okay, so what's next? Let's put that book away. Book. And you rubbish. Let's make some more soul sand. Spirituals are spirited. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some spirited stuff. Just thinking out loud though. I think I could put an exporter on that to export the fish into it directly. Oh, I need a luminous glass. Hang on. Luminous. So if I put an exporter there, then I should be able to put fish into it. Yeah, fish. Fish is my main source of food. Salmon fish. Nothing personal. But fish spawn in there. They flop around into the hoppers. The hoppers supply me with many fishes. Rude. Nature. It's mother of nature. Yeah, so I could, in theory, I could export into here. Oh, Favs. How you doing, Favs? Good morning / afternoon / evening / all. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's not salmon fish, so you're all good. You're all good salmon fish. And I think they're called roe, not rude. Ooh. Absorption. Nice. It's hard Fisker. Right. If I make an interface. I'm going to try making an interface, and we'll put that in the back behind. So that'll live there. Dude, I thought for a second that was an Enderman. Before I realized he was not tall enough. We need to check what's going on here. That's all done. So if I say interface again, then I need cable. I swear, out of all of the places you could have been. Okay, so export. I want to export that. Import. No. Oh, that's wrong. Hang on. COD. Okay. Export you. No, not 64. And import you. Okay, I don't think this is working. Talk about how epic Saturday's gonna be. Oh, it's balloons. Balloons is what it is tomorrow. So no, we're probably not going to be doing Epic Saturday tomorrow. Also, there's an All Blacks test on in New Zealand, so it'll be time wise. It'll work out good for me. Okay, so I could put that up one, right? If I move that up. I could export. Yeah, okay, let's try this. So we'll remove that, and we'll remove this, and we'll put this up one. Whoops. Alright, so that's powered. Can I molecularly recycle the interface? Oh, maybe. Now this stuff that we have up here on the roof now, we could remove those too. I could just put a niotic thingy on there. Oh, dang it. I didn't get... Ah, well. So be it. So I need an exporter and an importer. Where are we looking? One of you. And one of you. Okay, importer. Let's see what happens. We cook up one fish. Okay, that did go straight through. The inscription of the ender gate is on the death counter. Oh, it is too. That is fixable. There you go. Thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Right, if we do that, I need to cover those. Oh, hang on. And I need to say to you, sir, export card, please. And then we put the card in. And we should see this filling up the card. And what we want to see is if this goes over 64, does it spill into the next thing? So basically automating our food now. I just need to get the stuff from the chest downstairs. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Okay, now, cover. I have some concrete tile cover, but that's not going to be enough. Iron. I messed up my iron. Right, cover. So if I go... they have to be on the sides. There you go. And we just need something to cover up the front of this. What if I used a crafter? Could I? Oh, hello, pal. Oh, it's busy in here, isn't it? Ah. I see. We need to add some lighting in the middle of this room. Not the worst thing in the world. We could do something with that. All right. You. They can go. That is doing. I want to check something. If I grab this. Can I do this? No. Okay. thought it might be kind of cool to have a fake crafter sitting in there. Right. Cover. Okay, so I could remove that briefly. Pop that on there. Oop. How many times am I going to do that? Right, so like that. But that's still going to pull in from there. So what should we put in the middle? At the moment, we still have that, look, the same cover. We've got cyan kitchen counter, we've got green wool, carved granite. I think we'll just put a concrete tile there for now. Yeah, I mean, it'll do. It covers it up. What it covers for. Right, so, next things next. Next things next, we have to... I might remove this soon. This basically not doing anything. If I put an ender cell, go to Niotic. We have 11 of these. So we can power all of this stuff with one ender cell, thusly. Removeth these things. Quest completed. Advanced energy cube. I'll just leave that there. Because we did want to leave the top of the building like as close to original as possible. So we'll remove those and those. And we can finally get around this part of the house. Oh, look how clean that looks now. Ah. But I think I will take that off. And we'll pop that on the end. Like that. That would be a better way to do that. Right, okay. Next. Let's go down and check on the fish. So we have a cable here somewhere. Not that cable. Hello? We have another cable that we might be able to run and plug into the bottom of this chest with an importer on it. I know it's near here. There it is. So that's not that far to get to here. Can't get in there. Hold up. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let's go and get some stuff to get this working. So, back over here in the storage land, we need to get another importer. This shouldn't take too long. I need to grab my cables out. Assault quadratiles. And an iron doohickey. Go back to importer land. There you go. I'll grab the wrench to make things easier. I do wish there was like a universal wrench for everything again, like there used to be in the olden days. Perfect. No. 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 I had that on there before. Hang on. If we spin that around, place that on the side. That's not on the side. Not the side. That side. Remove that. Flip this. Oh, it won't point upwards because it needs... needs to have a hole in it. Nope. Nope. Sigh, I'm gonna have to break this chest. Luckily, it keeps its inventory. Right, so you go on the top of that. You go back to there. Cables. Okay, so now that should import automatically. It goes like that. They cover up that, so that looks fairly seamless. Nicely, nicely. So this should be importing. And it is, right, that one there doesn't need to have a speed thing on it. Like, it would be nice to have it going faster eventually, but it doesn't need that yet. So we'll leave that as is. Hang on, we need to go and do the lighting upstairs. Right, now for the lighting, we're going to go back to Simply Light. And I want to make some of these. Do 12 of these. Oh, it's very busy in here. Hello, fellas. Look at you all crowded around. Ow. That line there. That one. Oh, is that it? Make 12 of these things. Okay, so that still leaves us with a little bit. That doesn't feel like that's right. That should be there. There we go. Then on this same line, that would be there and there. Nope. Yes, apparently, according to that. That would go there. There. And there. Looks okay. I'm going to move this one, though. That's going to go to there. Right, then we're going to eat a food. Food successfully eaten. And then we'll sleep. We'll just take a quick nap. Whew, okay. Feeling refreshed. Oh, trivia time. It's a name that person. Name that person. Here are your clues. I am an English actor and author, born 1959. I am a dame. I made my Harry Potter debut in the 3rd film. I starred in Love Actually. I played Nanny McPhee. Right, who is that person? Yes, who is that person? Yes. That's right. Who is they? Okay, so we could smash through this. It wouldn't be hard to make a spirited reactor now, I don't think. So reactor-wise, I don't have a spirited reactor, so we'll make one. Spirited reactor. Disappointing that that goes straight up into there still. Emma Thompson? Correct. It is Emma Thompson. Well done. Okay, so if I say these are these are the reactors, I would like 36 of these, not 46, 36. Okay, everything is available to do. Go. Right, so that'll mean that this reactor here is going to come down. So I will remove this. This is not required. It is surplus. So we'll put this in this room now. It can be surplus over here. What are you cooking in there? Oh, the uraninite. I might add a drawer upgrade to that. Okay, so drawer. So they're not called drawer, they're called storage upgrade. Okay, that was rather quick. Pop that in there and do that. Plus, it's an odd surname. How did he get knighted? How did he get knighted? That's crazy. Oh, and that needs a bucket of water in it. Bucket. Go upstairs, fluid grid. Clicky clicky. Oh, downstairs. Go to machine. Put the water in machine. Perfect. Right, now we need more universal cable. So, hang on, let's go back upstairs once again. And in here, we're going to go to pipe. And we're going to make recipes for this pipe. This pipe. This pipe. And this pipe. We will place them into this crafter. And then say, I would like... oh, they're all over the place. Where is universal? Here it is. I would like a stack of these, please. I'm missing 2 droppers. Okay, so we need to make a dropper recipe as well. That was part of this one. Universal pipe. There it is. Stack. Build. Pipe. These should happen pretty quickly. I will need another one of these. Okay, back downstairs. So, what we're doing is we're going to make a pipe that goes this way. Oh, Right, so that will go that way, and then along here. I think everything here is pretty vanilla-y, so we could just run straight through. Oh, so close. Okay, so that comes up to there. We go back down. Go under there. And back up again. Now we'll do the same thing over here. Right, so that should... Oh, where's that going to? Anyway, there should be another reactor going in around here. Wow, that drained super fast. So now we're using that one, and this one here is still full. You've got 30 million in there. Auto mode will turn on. We don't have any sort of active cooling going into this yet either. That's where that's going to go. So there should be a 2 gap in between, and then the thing. It makes sense. There'd be 2 gap. And this would be here. I wonder why do I have 2 framed cubes though? Was that lighting? Did I have lighting in here? I think that might have been lighting. Anyway, how are we looking over here? This has still got 74 of these to go. We'll go and check on the thingy upstairs. You. So everything else is ready. We're just waiting on these now. Confused. I'm confused. Oh, no, I see. I see what happened. I see what happened. It's fine. Alright, so this dude is chugging away. So what we'll do in the meantime is we might try upgrading some of the... No, because they're going to need niotic stuff. We don't want to interfere with that. Keep that running. So that's filling back up. That's fine, that's fine. This one is empty. I guess it's keeping up, so we'll just leave it as it is. Hi, Psy Soda. Alright, maybe... Is it time to look at this? Make a matter condenser. Just watching the series on YouTube. Nice. What did you think? Okay, matter condenser. If I put this over here, this needs energy. Well, luckily we have niotic ender gates. Okay, they don't attach to that. It's unlucky. Alright, what about if we do 64K? I think we're going to have to automate that as well. Okay, so we'll go you first. 64K. We need a recipe for this guy. 16K. 16K needs a 4K. A fork, hey. And then that guy. So if I say I want to make a 64K. So I need Certus quartz crystal and quartz glass. Does it have to be quartz glass? Yes. Okay, so we need a recipe for quartz glass. So 64K. So it's just the Certus quartz that we need now. Okay, so Certus quartz. I have 58. I got 392 Certus quartz dust. How can we turn that into Certus quartz? We can enrich it. We can lava it. No, that doesn't. What I think, it's kind of weird seeing my messages pop up in chat while watching and not typing. It's a little disconcerting, right? Like, I didn't type that. But, oh wait, no, yes I did type that. So I can only enrich this. And I think our enrichment chamber is very busy. Yes. Yeah, I could make it into a seed, or I could just make another enriching factory. You know what we'll do? We'll make some upgrades. Mechanism tier. Advanced tier installer. Right, that'll spread that out. Did I really type that while cringing the whole time reading it? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, why did I say that? Right, you live in there. Okay, you don't live in there. You live in there. You live in there. Alright, I mean, this is gonna work. Is that gonna work? Hmm. Does that specifically need Certus quartz? Maybe it specifically does. Speed and energy. It's fine. That's sieving crushed skystone. How much skystone do I have? Oh, I got what? No skystone. I don't even have skystone dust. I have heaps of skystone dust. Whoa. Sorry. Okay. I've disconnected something. No, I haven't. Why could I not see that from upstairs though? Now I can. What the? Oh, maybe I was looking in here. That would explain it. Never mind. Let's see if this works. Wow, that is slow. Can I make that into... I cannot. So that one's one we might just have to leave and let it run. You ran all that way. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to crush it because I don't think that's going to work. I need to get what's in here out. Takes excess items, use a hopper or funnel or other means to free it from its overflow. Yeah, I'm trying to not use ex nihilo though. Rust get crushed. Not endstone. Skystone. Okay, so... Oh, a hammer should still work. Was it F3 and H for extended tooltips? So it's called... Ex nihilo AE crushed underscore skystone. Add. Ah, that's why. Ex nihilo sequentia, so we have to say Next, Nilo AE, crushed skystone. There we go. Submit that. And there we go. So that should be in there getting pushed around. Perfect. Okay, so that diamond hammer is gonna go. I'm gonna make a new diamond hammer. Give him a new hammer. And we'll just leave this to run. What do I need from the skystone? So it's not this dust, it's the crushed skystone. That'll give me Certus quartz. I have one. I need a lot more than what I have available currently. Okay, you. Alright, so that'll give me a bunch more stuff so we can keep making netherite. In here, these can go back. Can I repair this? I can make an auto-compressed hammer. Oh, a block of netherite. Maybe I should do that. But yeah, to make the next tier of reactor, we need a lot more Certus quartz than we have. This is going to be really slow. Why is some of that stuff not getting picked up? Oh, because that stuff doesn't get picked up. Because the seeds don't despawn, so it won't do anything with them. That's frustrating. Maybe, what if I make an item collector now? Can I do that? Unfortunate. Oh, there is no item collector. I thought there was an item collector. The Ender Hopper. I mean, what would happen, right, is eventually these guys, they wouldn't just sit there forever, right? They would end up, actually, they would just sit there forever. Sort of annoying that that won't go. More annoying how slow this is.
That's not how you make porridge.
Yeah, so I could make the seed, right? Like there's some seeds right there, right? And we could just take these and just biff them into the ocean over there. I think I even have a bunch of seeds. Yeah, there's more Certus quartz than nether quartz. So we could just go and throw them into the water, right? And then they would just eventually they would spawn. Or we can put them in an enrichment chamber and just get them straight away. Hi, Amos. Mechanism is your friend. Your friend too. Right, you. In there. You automated that? I mean, I could automate this too if I wanted to. I could totes do that. That's input chest. Do some porridge. Put oats in an enrichment chamber and get porridge. Would that it were. Get me a hammer. I'm gonna grab this hammer. And we're gonna speed this process along a little. Always have a drawer full at hand. I haven't done this for a long time. Yeah, it's a compressed diamond hammer. This might be slow, right? But it's still going to be quicker than the way that machine was doing it. Because I can do all of that at once. It's an MC hammer? Surprised, I thought you can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Alright. Sieve them. Hey Eastlaw, did Cuboid get an update? I remember you finishing this pack a while back. It didn't, but we have been struggling a little bit to find like a good pack. And I needed to do something that I knew that I would enjoy. There's been a lot of stuff that's come out recently that's very much the same. You know, a bunch of stuff that's exactly the same. So I wanted to do something that I knew that I was going to like. And I really enjoyed this pack, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it again. What kind of pack am I looking for? Just something interesting. There are so many packs now which are basically just kitchen sinks with quests in them, and will I play E9E? No. No, expert packs are not for me. Monkey Border's back, welcome. I need one dirt. What about E9 normal? Maybe.
Trivia.
If it's more than, you know, just another kitchen sink, then, you know, maybe. Probably. Mr. Will Smith with the trivia question. Blink 182 song Damn It featured in which one of these films? Blink 182 song Damn It featured in which one of these films? Was it Trojan War, American Pie, Clueless, or Can't Hardly Wait? Does seem like you would enjoy expert packs. What was the pack that I did that... There was a pack that I did sort of semi-recently, and that made me realize that I'm pretty much done. I've done my time with expert packs. They're just not for me. Still play PO3 Camper occasionally. Can't even think what it was, but there was one pack in particular that really stood out and made me just go, you know what? I don't enjoy this. Hey. Index, thanks for the 20 months. That guy, thank you for turning on the rain. Will Smith, thanks for turning it off again. Oh. Shot me in the face. Sit. I'll handle this. Stand down. I'll handle this. Alright, we need to like that. No, too slow. They actually won't work. Is the helper for caving only? For caving? Like spelunking? No. You can spawn the helper mob at any time. Most people tend to try to do it during a hype train, but you can do it anytime you like. Really enjoy a pack with a custom progression focused on clever automation of things from the ground up with things that actually have a cost to them. Yeah, I like that too. But I find that a lot of expert packs, for me at least, just feel like they're making it difficult just to be difficult. Like it's the recipes don't make sense. So I'm okay with packs being difficult. Did you get the trivia right? Can't hardly wait. Yes, you did. Correct. Yeah, I just think progression in a lot of expert packs is just difficult to be difficult, and it's not difficult in a way that makes sense. That's the problem that I have with expert packs. With a lot of Minecraft at the moment, actually. Like Mechanical Mastery, that's one I didn't look at. I know Deadshot played Mechanical Mastery. Describing SevTech. See, like I liked SevTech. But when I played SevTech, I didn't really know what I was doing. It was very early on in my Minecrafting career, and I didn't know what I was doing. But I didn't mind it. But that's going back quite a long time now. Replay? Nah, I can't replay that one. It is unfortunately in a too old version of Minecraft. I did hear that somebody was trying to make an updated version of Crash Landing. Didn't Deadshot stop playing Mechanical Mastery? I actually don't know. I don't get to watch Deadshot like anymore. Latest version of Minecraft is 1.12 too. Totally. Alright, let's get back over to this fella. But like I understand what SevTech was going for, right? Like SevTech was made to be difficult and slow. So I get that. Alright, I'm hoping these two split. Not these ones. Good. Now we can get rid of all of that. Right. Now the other thing that we needed to do... Oh, we can check and see if that other reactor is done. It is. Spirited reactor complete. So that means we can place this here. Nice. So that should be filling up already. Good. Now we just need to get down into here. Oop. Now we need to put some water in that. Oh. Oh no. Right. Bucket of water. Someone apparently tried porting GregTech to imaginary version of Minecraft past 1.12. I did hear someone say that like there's a new version of that has come out. Not yet. I'm coming up here to get a bucket. Now it has water. So there we go. We could try to automate snow into ice. Because we need to make the blue ice, right? Or is it? Because I know we got ice. We have dry ice. Solid coolants. Yeah, so I do have a blast chiller. It's over this way. Oh, I had a blast chiller. I'm sure I had a blast chiller. No, I don't. All right, let's make this then. Go. So that's that. Flux coil. Invar gear. Blast chiller. We'll not be doing AE2. No, I'm doing all refined storage. I've got lots of auto crafting for a refined storage setup. Enderio put out a warning that playing any 112 mod pack on servers could be dangerous because of the now known vulnerabilities in a lot of mods from that version. Yeah, they're trying to get Forge to fix something up. To stop, to counter the vulnerability. So that the exploit won't be able to be executed directly, that it'll get intercepted directly by Forge. I don't know how far along that has come. Okay, blast chiller. So I would need to power the blast chiller. Create. There's a mod for that already. Yeah, I know. I've seen some people who've been working on like there's fixes and stuff for it. You're fine. Yeah, like I should be fine now too, because it is like a server only thing for most cases. So it should be fine for a lot of people. But always good to be aware. Okay, I need to put water into the blast chiller. So we do have the tank with water in it. There's the blast chiller, so we'll start inserting water into that. Okay, so ice then. If we want to make ice into packed ice, we could do it that way. Magma Crucible turns it back into water. We could melt it. So I guess... Alright, hang on. You need to be input and output. It doesn't have to be, does it? It could be output that way. And then we say you. No. No, Hermit, no. Timing, Hermit, we're right at the end. Boo! I'm gonna die. Run away. Run away. How was power washing? I know you were power washing earlier. How did that go? Brave Sir Robin bravely up and ran away. I wish I could remember the words to that. Give my chat a quick look at what Cuboid could be. Oh, here, have a quick look. We're cuboiding busily. Oh, I died. Died again. Oh, I can use AK, that's true. Alright, next time we die, because we are going to die again, I will enlist the shadow. A lot of fun in Power Wash, completed the backyard, then the Mars rover, and then switched to Cuboid. Nice. It's kind of cool to see people jumping back into Cuboid now too. more proof of how good that pack is. Oh, I died again. All right, this time. Come on, Shadow. Where's the Shadow? There he is, finally. Yeah, they're not half baddie stage now. That's pretty good. How long have you been playing? Have I seen ATM Volcano Block? I feel like I have. I feel like I have. 10% of the way there. Nice. The dead center. Get him, AK. Yeah. Is that it? Nope. There's several more spiders. Over 2 weeks. Wow. Okay, I see 2 more spiders this way, so maybe they're inside. Only 459 deaths to go. Ah. Fits the theme of progression-based mod packs with quest that is challenging. 8 hours stretched over around 2 weeks. That's how I do it. Same sort of system. Okay, so this is extracting and inserting into that chest. I want to extract from the east side, so that should be already working. It isn't. That side is the east side. Fluid encapsulated. Ah, because it's the blast chiller. Whoops. Whoops. If I copy that and paste that to there, then this should already be empty. Is. Nice. Okay. Right, so I need a thing. So there's a couple of things we're going to need over here at some point. We're going to have to put... I feel like I got stuck to the floor. We're going to have to put a refined storage thingy in here. And what I was thinking of doing, if we look at... We don't often use the little terminal things. Where are they? This guy. The portable grid. So I might make portable grids. And we'll have like a portable grid sitting on like a table. So instead of having to run refined storage systems all over the place, we'll plonk a table down. Nothing wrong with playing a pack you're familiar with and wanting to replay one. However, there probably was another interesting pack you could have played if you so wished. Oh, dude, man, look, hang on. This is how many packs that I've got installed and have been looking through, trying to find something that isn't exactly the same thing over and over again, right? These are the ones that we tested out in the last couple of weeks, all the way down to Sky T. So, what's that? That's about 10 different packs that we went through trying to find something worth playing. So what I've done is I've said, I'm going to go back and play something that I know is good, that I enjoy doing. And then we'll give it about a month, right? And hopefully something new and interesting comes up in the month. And then we can have another look at that. But most of these are exactly the same. It's just a normal overworld with like a quest book that isn't a quest book. It's just a bunch of stuff. You know, just create all of these things. Now create all of these things. It's not interesting. So that's why we're back into here. Ridiculously proud of getting the hoppers to work. We've been plugging away at XNet. That's going to be our our major thing here. First try. Nice. Well done. Brenda's doing a playthrough on it. Yeah, I did Sky T. I did Sky T about 2 months ago. Or maybe 3. Thanks, Hermit. It's pretty basic, really, though, when you look at it. Winter regrowth, newer regrowth, look-alike. But yeah, it's fairly basic. Like, it's just repeating patterns. I have an elevator that takes us between the main building, which I've tried to leave as untouched as possible. How's this guy going? Drying cupboard. It's not the same. Maybe they shouldn't be the same. Oh, don't! I would fall down into that hole. But anyway, so we're trying to keep the buildings looking similar. That's why the roofs are the same. Not convinced that that blue roof is what we wanted. Something was going to go in over here, part of the build. Maybe this is where the crops and stuff were meant to be. We'll figure that out. But this is the technology area that we're plugging away on. And this is our create area. So there'll be more stuff going into the create area soonish. Yeah, I know what you mean, Esau. You don't mean... You mean like whoever made the pack or whatever. Or whichever pack. If you're trying to represent that you are, you know, pack X, then be pack X. All right, that's going to wrap us up, I think. Let's see whom is live. Zidek is live, but he's in BRB. Matrixis is live. Melody is live. We haven't been to Melody for a while. Pack X, a mod pack made by Elon Musk. Yeah. Might as well be. Okay, hang on. Let's search for tag modded. Not yet, at least. Oh my god, Greg Tech, New Horizons pass. More Chroma Cage people. Create Arcane something. Arcane Engineering. Lena Hun. Yeah, Lena's got a lot of viewers. I'll leave Lena as a maybe. See if we can find anyone else that doesn't have a lot of viewers. Hardcore Vanilla, that's not modded. Birthday week continues. How long has Lena been alive for? See, Lena's been alive for 11.5 hours. Is she gonna stop soon? It feels like she's gonna stop soon. That's fine. We'll go raid Lena. Oh, Erwin, hang on. I missed Erwin. Erwin. Oh, Erwin _ Yeah, that's more like it. Raid Erwin _ Make sure we spelled that correctly. Erwin _ Okay. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Okay, so we're gonna go and raid Erwin. If you've never been to Erwin's channel and you would like you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. We won't be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the rugby, so we'll be watching the rugby instead. We will be back on Monday. So that's 3 days from now. It'll be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the bits and the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for the hype train. And we will see you all next time. She's